Hello, everyone. My name is Lex. It is, early Sunday afternoon. Normally, I would words. Normally, I would have started in the morning, but decided to actually do some other stuff instead. But here we are. And here we are with more Final Fantasy Tactics. Sorry, I'm just updating some stuff. Uh, okay. Alright, that should be good. Alright. Last time. We actually have new reading
New
material.
discoveries awaiting even the most dog-eared of tomes.
Oh, we do. This is one of the things that we had collected from one of our errands.
Let us speak
Okay,
on this
maybe I'll
again.
read that later.
What will the light of the stones reveal to you?
Because we just completed chapter 3 and got our stones back. But then learned that there's other
Take
stones
care.
out there.
The truth may have many facets.
Okay, so honestly, there's only been 2 things that have changed. At Ivalice Castle, Ramza fought for the final time against Wheatgraph, besting him even after he had transformed into a Lucabe. Meanwhile, Grand Duke Barrington, who had intended to use the Zodiac Stones to claim the Ivalician throne, was slain by one of Marquis Elmdor's underlings. Wow, they're just calling Celia and Letty underlings. And Alma was spirited away once more, this time by Fulmarv, the Lord Commander of the Knights Templar, who we also learn is the right-hand man of, what's his name? The High Inquisitor of the Church. So now we are, in the color codings at the top, we can kind of see all of yellow was chapter 1, all of blue was chapter 2, green chapter 3, now we're in red chapter 4. The war between the Dukes Larg and Goltanna had reached a stalemate. Seeking to turn the tide, the Order of the Northern Sky had diverted its troops to Fort Besilat in preparation for a full-scale assault. Meanwhile, Ramza journeyed to Zaltania in hopes of finding Delita and learning the truth of the church's machinations. And we had learned previously that Queen, oh god, I forget her name. Queen Loveria, who was the wife of the late king of the kingdom, was taken to Besilat, I guess under house arrest, more or less, for the actions that she had taken against Ovalia, who has now been placed on the throne as king, or sorry, as queen. But both sides are still fighting for who should actually be on the throne. So it looks like everything is converging onto Besilat. Yeah, as you can see, both are amassing troops on the front line in preparation for what is going to happen.
I'll be waiting.
All right, reading materials.
Gathered within.
I'm actually curious what this is. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's a translation. Okay. It's going a little faster than I wanted, so I'm not going to try and read this. The Hero King. Okay, this I can actually go through. The Gloria. This beauty was passed down to me by my late father. She was built utilizing the most advanced technology of the time and has seen us through our most ambitious adventures, some of which likely qualified as too ambitious. The years of wear and tear eventually resulted in us turning her in for repairs. We had her fitted with enhancements. While on the outside she remains the same, she is now a beast of a different nature. The latest surge of innovations has allowed us to not only increase our output by 30 times, but do so on 1/10 of the fuel. The Gloria is our most trusted friend and ally, as our crew members, who have grown tenfold over the years, have come to say. She is the ship that will carry us to the skies of freedom. 1.5 decades have passed since I left my homeland of Voltheim behind. Despite my very best efforts, I have explored but a fraction of what the vast world has to offer. The love of adventure is something I inherited from my father. It has taken me to many places and lined my pockets with gold and other treasures beyond compare. It was never for material gain, however, that I traveled. My journey continues simply because I cannot rest until I find... What the hell? Zuahan? Kalazuahan? The City of Gold. Kalazuahan. I must accomplish what my father could not. A woman's distressed voice traveled through the voice pipes. Captain Rivex. Sorry. Reason. Captain Reason. Yeah, that would be Reason. Please report to the bridge post haste. What's happened? I asked. We'll soon be arriving at the Lankham Islands, sir. Excellent. I'll be right there. Quickly throwing on garments, I dashed down the lower levels where the bridge was located. Thank you for coming on such short notice, Captain. Litzer's voice reverberated through the bridge's voice pipes. Litzer is our head of surveillance and operates our magic radars. Her main task is to keep watch of the surrounding skies and the grounds below for anything unusual. Ah, is that what you wish to show me? On the expansive seas that unfolded before us, I spotted islands the size of grains of rice upon the horizon. Yes, we finally made it. 3 years and 5 months have passed since we began this journey. I'm surprised I managed to get us this far. You got us this far. Ha, I'm the reason the ship has stayed aloft for as long as it did. That is Hyman, our pilot, and this is Abdul, our engineer. Without their support, it would have been impossible to come this far. Congratulations, Chief. Cannon, our weapons specialist, wow, he's named Cannon, entered the command room with a clamor. I first came across Cannon in Valpec, where we stopped to refuel. He was being assailed by a group of men who had downed one pike too many. I stepped in to defend him, and he has called me Chief ever since. Shortly after that incident, I brought him aboard the Gloria to replace one of our artillerymen. As for his skill, let's just say he is improving daily. 'Tis a tad early for congratulations, Cannon. After all, this is just the beginning. What? Just the beginning? Ah, that's right. There's something I forgot to tell you. According to the notes my father left behind, Kali Zuahan, the city of gold, resides nestled amongst these islands, the Lankham Islands. In the ancient tongue, Kali Zuahan means man of gold. According to legend, it was the name of a king that once presided over one of the Lankham Islands. It said that this island was blessed by the gods themselves, for their mountains abounded in gold. Kali Zuahan was the one to begin excavating these riches. Through large-scale mining operations, he gained abundance enough to build an empire. Their nation was awash with wealth. Everything from tiny everyday goods to luxury items was made of gold. This abundance, however, soon drew the attention of the Ronkans. The city that once flourished during the Middle Ages soon fell under their imperial rule. Or so it goes in the child's fable, The Tales of Damoon. And where this narrative ends, my father's begins. In his notes, he describes what he learned about the City of Gold through his travels. Near the end of our journey, we landed at a small fishing village to replenish our supplies. There, I met a man at a local tavern who claimed to be Kali Zuahan's last descendant. I was listening to him with only half-hearted enthusiasm, since he was known as something of a fabulist in town. After a while, however, the discussion took a rather interesting turn. He told me that shortly before Kali Zuahan was overtaken by Ronka, they sealed the entirety of their wealth within a pair of stone gates. 4 royal retainers, known as the Black Guard, saw the deed done. Each had something called a keystone, and they were the only thing that could now break the seal upon the gates. All 4 keystones must be placed into the lock, or as he referred to it, the cassive. Doing so will cause the stone gates located somewhere in the Lankham Islands to open. Acting on a hunch, I mentioned to the elderly man that I had obtained something resembling this key from the Tower of the Dead. Upon revealing it to him, tears began to well in his eyes. Lala Bibi, he whispered. It was as though the word of the Kali Zuahan used to praise their god, slipped unconsciously from his mouth. Hearing it made my blood sing. This man was no fabulist. He spoke truth. Somewhere in the Lankham Islands, behind closed gates, the riches of Kali Zuahan slumber. It is no doubt a treasure beyond reckoning. Yet it is not a love of gold that drew me into this pursuit. Generation after generation of seasoned treasure hunters have tried and failed to learn the whereabouts of this place. I simply hope to be the one to finally unravel the mystery. The road there is long and winding. Mayhap, if I am unsuccessful, I will have to leave such dreams to my progeny, who will have access to faster and more streamlined ships. Thus, finding the City of Gold fell to me, his son. With rapid advances in technology in recent years, the power to achieve this dream is in my grasp. I see. Cannon, who was hearing this story for the first time, stared at me with a bewildered look in his eye. It was abundantly clear that he had been unaware of our true objective for traveling to the Lankham Islands. While I am partially to blame for the confusion, I would be willing to bet a good gill that Abdul also provided our artillerymen with some rather misleading facts. Yes, and it is a dream we all have come to share, right, Abdul, Blitzer? Indeed. Absolutely. Me too, Chief. Please let me share. In that moment, the Gloria trembled and the alarms began blaring. Was that an explosion? Everyone to your stations. Litzer, learn where that came from. Yes, sir. I pray to the gods it is not them. Not them. Oh. Another explosion resounded, rocking the ship. Incoming at 12 o'clock, Captain. Size and speed indicate a fleet of 4, nay 5, nay 6 battleships. They are of Palamecian origin. Sir, your orders? The Palamecian Empire is a military superpower that has gained control over more land than any other nation. They've been pursuing me ever since I made a wager with them. We will not be taken, not today. They're taken down, not today. Hyman, move us into the clouds ahead. They should obscure us for long enough to slip into the northern Leshlam Mountains. Affirmative. Shortly thereafter, we ascended into the rain clouds above. With the arrival of airships, people began developing aerial combat strategies. Of these, cloud stealthing is one of the more difficult to master. Despite all the advances in technology, Magitech radars remain unable to track airships in clouds. It removes all visibility and is akin to disappearing into a smokescreen. The main disadvantage is that this maneuver only works when the sky is dense with clouds. Captain, we will soon be entering Isle of Neshalem territory. Excellent. Please begin our descent. Let's find a place to hide away on the western ridge. Oh, this is longer than I expected. This is a full-on adventure. God damn. The Lankham Islands are located off the continent's far eastern coast. The Isle of Lesham is the largest among them. Here, there are 2 primary settlements. In an alp to the west are sprawling farmlands where the people live in prosperity off the land. To the east, hugged by twin peaks, lies a bustling fishing village. He managed to avoid the Palamecian warships and land amongst the island's western summits. After remaining aboard for a stretch of time to ensure it was safe to proceed, we made our way to Kaloon. Kaloon is the largest city in the west of Leshlam. Neshlam. There, we replenished our supplies and attempted to gather what information we could regarding the City of Gold. Is it true, Hyman? Unfortunately, it seems the road ahead is fraught with danger. As for the perilous adventure to which Hyman refers... Is everyone back on board? Good. Hyman, am I explaining to these lads what you're talking about? Certainly. If you could all gather around and take a look. Hold on. Excuse me. Hopefully I haven't come down with a cold. Since now it's getting to be colder outside, winter or fall and all that. This is our current position. The western mountains of Neshalem. This is where we want to be, the cluster of islands where the City of Gold is supposedly located. According to the results of our investigation, there are a total of 8 islands, none of which are large enough for us to land an airship on. Really, they're that small. Which means the Gloria will need to remain airborne while we explore each island. I am unsure our fuel can last that long. Abdul objected, brow furrowed. Our target is about 280,000 sectas away from where we are now. We cannot afford to take multiple trips there and back. So we will be unable to refuel while we are over there. Precisely. To quickly review our situation. The nearby islands are too small for us to make a landing, so we will need to remain suspended in the air during the duration of each visit. Considering the ship's weight, that would consume more fuel than any forward movement would. We suspect Kalizuahan is located 280,000 sectas away from where we are now. It is not a distance easily traveled or traversed. Filling our fuel tank to the brim, we set off on what we suspected was the shortest route to our destination. Whatever it takes, we find our way back here to the Isle of Neshlam. The maximum amount of fuel we can carry at any given time is 16,000 HP. A trip from one island to another will consume 500. We should be able to tour all of the islands and return to Neshlam on just 15,000 HP, if we are frugal with our consumption. Oh, is this something that I have to? The following activities will deplete fuel: moving, hovering, damage to the ship, repairs to the ship. Please keep in mind there will be no place to refuel. The moment we reach 0 HP is when our journey comes to a permanent end. There are a total of 8 islands. 4 of them are regions that were once overseen by the Black Guard. The rest are where the treasures potentially lie, stashed away. Our first order of business, however, would be to find the 4 keystones. Without them, we would have no hope of unlocking the gates that divide the world from Kalazuhan's wealth. Listen, everyone, this trip is a dangerous one. We'll be exploring a multitude of uninhabited islands on bought time and limited fuel. Added to that, the Palamesians are hot on our trail. There are also a great many of unknown factors that face us. If you want to back out, now's your chance. Do you still intend to join me? Captain, do you even need to ask? Of course we're going with you. Aye, my heart flutters with excitement at the thought. Captain, I invested 3 years and 5 months on this journey. I would be a fool to quit at such a critical juncture. Let's get a move on, Chief. We got treasure to find. I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone. Now, let's continue full steam ahead. Sir. Within the next few days, we made it to the island where we suspected the city of gold, Kalazuhan, once flourished. Upon our arrival, we gathered together to discuss how we should proceed. And that is where we are. We have confirmed there are 8 islands in this area. This is where the Gloria is, in the exact center of this circlet of islands. Let us refer to this as the central point. It will cost 100 HP to move from this central point to another region. We can proceed to one of the following: the northwest, northeast, southwest, or southeast. Each area has 2 islands. Moving from one island to another will cost an additional 100 HP. Due to the storm clouds that populate the sky, flying from the northwest to the northeast, or from southwest to the southeast, consumes significantly more fuel. Each trip will cost 300. To avoid this, the best solution would be to return to the central point once before moving to the next island. Northwest to northeast, southwest to southeast. Okay, so moving from... Gotcha. While what you propose is efficient, what of us not being able to land? These islands are not too vast. We should be able to cover each of them in about 1 day. It will take us about 500 HP for us to keep the ship aloft while we conduct our search on the ground. Roger, let us ready for departure, everyone. In position. Yes, sir. Captain, we made it to the central point. What would you like to do next? Okay. I think I do remember when coming up to the lead up to the release of the game, there is mention that the original 1997 version, Japanese version of Final Fantasy Tactics had like these choose your own adventure novellas in them. I think there was like 3 of them. That unfortunately didn't make it over to the North American translated versions of Final Fantasy Tactics. However, for the Ivalice Chronicles, they did make the translations and did add them back into the game. So this is one of those officially translated choose your adventure novella. One of three, if I'm not mistaken. Also, give me a second. Okay. I mean, let's check the cassive. Okay. Didn't really tell me much. Check HP costs. Movement will take me 100. Moving between areas 300. Firing the main cannons 50. Firing sub-cannon 20. Searching an island 500. Damage to a ship, it can vary between 10 to 900. Repairing the ship 50 to 500. Alright. Let's move. Captain, we can travel to any island from this point. They're all equidistant from where we are, so the amount of fuel needed will remain the same. Where would you like to go? Let's start north. Captain, to the northeast are the Marzian Islet and the Isle of Avronia. To the northwest are Kiko Island and the Isle of Delights. Where would you like to go? Alright, so traveling from northwest to northeast will consume more fuel. Because traveling between islands is 100, but I believe traveling from northwest to northeast or southwest to southeast will take far more fuel. So I think we may want to start I said traveling from northwest to northeast, but it didn't say anything from northeast to northwest. So maybe that's what I do. I go from northeast and then go northwest. Where in the northeast would you like to go? Marzian Islet or Isle of Ordallia? We'll do this one. Captain, we've arrived above Marzian Island. What would you like to do? Well, I mean, let's explore. Marzian Islet. Logbook. Marzian Islet. We descended upon Marzian Islet hoping to uncover the city of gold. According to our books, this was once home to the Lilliputians, a race of small folk. They were a happy and peaceful people, that is, until the Kalaziluhans arrived. As we were making our way back to the Gloria, I spotted a small sanctuary surrounded by trees. While decrepit on the outside, inside was a plethora of exquisite treasures. There we discovered a pair of enormous scarlet-stained doors. We had no way of opening them, so we simply let them be. Is that the fucking gate? Alright, well, Captain, the island of Abronia is the closest to where we are now. A bit beyond it is the Isle of Delights. Where would you like to go? Let's go to Abronia. Captain, we've arrived above the island of Abronia. What would you like to do? Let's explore. Isle of Abronia. Logbook. Isle of Abronia. We had descended upon Abronia, hoping to uncover the city of gold. In times past, when man believed in the overgods, they searched fervently for the Isle of Abronia. It is here that the hallowed forbidden fruits could supposedly be found. As we were making our way back to the Gloria, I spotted a small temple hidden away in a cave. While decrepit on the outside, inside was a plethora of exquisite treasures. There we discovered another pair of scarlet-stained doors. We had no way of opening them, so we simply left them be. Okay, so both of these islands have scarlet doors. Then let's move to a neighboring island. We've already gone to Marzinian Islet, so let's go to the Isle of Ania. Captain, we have arrived above the Isle of Aia. Aia? Then let's explore. We've already used 2,000 HP. Logbook, Isle of Aia. We descended on the Isle of Aia, hoping to just uncover the City of Gold. According to ancient legend, this is where the first woman came into existence. 'Tis a myth of yore, originating from a time when men still believed in the overgods. In this era of technomancy, such stories carried over from the old world seem like little more than fairy tales. As we were making our way back to the Gloria, I spotted a small sanctuary obscured by a cliff. While decrepit on the outside, inside was a plethora of exquisite treasures. I'm sensing a pattern here. There we discovered a pair of cerulean stained doors. We had no way of opening them, so we simply let them be. Okay, so these ones are cerulean colored. Alright. Let's go to the next closest island, which would be Poseidon's Reef. Because we've already been to Abronia. Captain, we have arrived above Poseidon's Reef. What would you like to do? Let's explore. Logbook, Poseidon's Reef. I'm not going to read every single thing now because it's a lot of it's becoming common. But if there's something different, see here. It is said that this island was named after the god of the seas, Poseidon. Perhaps, however, it is the other way around, and the god himself was named after the ancient magical kingdom of Poseidium that once resided here. As we were making our way back, small temple hidden away in the cave, decrepit on the outside. Inside had a plethora of treasures, a pair of enormous obsidian colored doors. No way of opening them, left them be. Okay, so now I actually kind of want to write some of this stuff down. So I'm writing I'm making some notes for myself so I can actually see what's going on here. which I probably should have done earlier. This is the fourth place we've been to. And this was Obsidian. And this is Poseidon's Reef. Nope, that's not what I typed. Okay, so now we have Balniv. Balniverbin Island. Alright, that's where we'll go next. Let's explore. Balnivarbin. Descended. The official name of this place is Valenvia, what? Vinicius, Valavinia, Vinicius Island. Scrawled across the walls of a cave are the words, "Man, do not live by bread alone," a quote inscribed by a warlord chief who devastated the island and the island's people. Making our way back, small temple hidden away in the cave, decrepit outside, treasures within, cerulean stained doors. Alright, move to a neighboring island. Isle of Larg is next. And beyond it is Poseidon's Reef. So, Larg. Alright, what would you like to do? Explore. So there's a total of 8 islands, if I'm not mistaken. But we haven't come across anything that allows us to interact with on these islands just yet. We descended on the Isle of Larg, hoping to uncover a city of gold. According to the information we have, this is a place where the people of the old world gathered to await the completion. The completion? People of the old world. Does this mean one day modern man might meet his demise as well? I mean, that's a foreshadow. Making our way back, small sanctuary, an underground cavern. Decrepit outside, treasures within. A pair of enormous ivory-colored doors. Alright, neighboring island. Alright, next is going to be Kiko Island. Because we were just at Barnivabin. Alright, Kiko Island, we're going to explore. This island remained completely unaffected by the massive explosion that occurred in the Palamecian capital. There's an explosion. Yeah. Small temple in the cave. Decrepit outside, treasures within. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Pair of enormous doors. Reacting to Cass's presence, they quietly slid open. We made our way through a long and narrow tunnel. It opened up into a space with an altar, which had been built over a lake bed. Upon it rested a dully glowing red orb. Okay. Doors opened. Red orb. Let's say this is shut. This is shut. 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 And shut. And we'll mark this one as first. Mesa Rivzen has discovered the Blackguard's red orb. Okay. Let's go to a neighboring island. Closest to where we are now. Isle of Delights. Okay. This is the one that we did not go to, that we did have the chance to. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and that would be the 8th island that we need to... Palamecian ship is approaching. Crew, prepare for battle. Sir. The enemy approaches in Death Scythe class Palamecian warships. Death Scythes? So they finally gotten around to finishing those? Captain, your orders. I don't want to fight these guys. I have no reason to fight them. Let's just try and get this shit done. Let's evade and flee. Attacks incoming. A shudder ran through the Gloria. Stand fast. You won't be able to avoid the impact. Attacks incoming. Everyone prepare for impact. Enemy fire careened into the Gloria. Sir, we've been hit. All hands remain at your stations. Captain, your orders. Damn. I don't want to waste fucking fuel on this shit. I feel like returning fire is just not... Fuck it, fire back. We need to hit them with everything we have. Sir, a tense atmosphere settled over the Gloria. Prepare the artillery. Use Magitech cannon, which consumes 50. The Magitech machine gun, which is 20. Let's just go big, 50. Brace for shock. Fire the main cannon. Our attack is going to land. We've hit the enemy. It has them in a panic. Let's use this to our advantage and retreat. Keeping damage to a minimum is a priority. Sir. You managed to escape. According to the Meditech radar, there are no other airships in the near vicinity. Excellent, Abdul. How's our ship? It is Abdul. Damage is as follows. The main propeller is down. We will need to use 200 HP to repair it. The ship's ability to fly shouldn't be affected. Good. If you do come across any issues, however, I ask that you make the necessary repairs. Hyman, let us continue ahead at full speed. Sir. We must return to the central point at once. That's the only way we'll be able to shake the enemy ships. Understood. Let's, sir, keep your eyes peeled. Yes, sir. Alright, we made it back to the central point. Check the cassive. Hey, we got one red orb. Alright, we can move. We had to come back to Central because of that encounter. So we know that the Isle of Delights was one of the first two that we came across. We just didn't go to it. Or first three. Oh, okay, no, sorry. It was... Okay, because I'm confusing myself. I had gone north, then I decided that going from east to west wouldn't have as much fuel consumption as west to east, which we have learned. So if we were to start at... Well, now that we know that we have... Sorry, let me update my notes here. Abrania. This is Isle of Abrania, and then Marzian Islet. And we have Kiko and Delights. Yeah, I'm writing notes here. Alright, Isle of Delights is where we need to go. We can probably just come back to the central to spend less fuel. So, northwest, Isle of Delights, figure out what's going on here. Alright, and then we explore the island. Sorry, I'm going to move these around. Yep, alright, that makes sense. The Isle of Delights, ruled by the goddess Valeria, was once a utopia. With the rise of the Calazuhans, however, the place fell into ruin. It has since been returned to the wild. A small temple hidden away in a cave. Decrepit outside, inside treasures. A pair of enormous ivory doors. Okay. Door shut. Ivory. Alright. So we've been to all 8 islands now. We have the red orb. So we are Marzen would take more of our fuel. So actually, we're not going to do this because we need to go back. Let's get to the central point. I'm going to assume that the red orb that we have will help us open these scarlet doors. So equal distance, so the fuel amount to remain the same. We're going to head back north. And then we're going to go northeast. And then where we originally started was Marzian Islet. All right. And then let's explore. Let's hope this red orb does something. The Lilliputians, we learned. Sanctuary. Scarlet stained doors, reacting to this cat's presence, they quietly slid open. Yep, it's because we have the scarlet orb. So now they are open. We made our way through a long, narrow tunnel. It opened up to a space containing an old, time-worn airship that appeared to date from the dawn of its invention. A peculiar smell permeated the air as we set about investigating the ship. A quick search yielded a can of Exacxium. The exploration did not yield any evidence that the Blackguard once resided on Marzinian Island. However, it was, however, not in vain. We were able to procure some Exacxium. With it, we were able to fortify our ship and slightly restore its HP. Hey, nice. So we have ways of actually healing up. Okay, cool. Open. Okay, we'll just say HP and then leave it at that. Can I change this? Not really. Alright, we're going to move to a neighboring island. Isle of Abronia is the next one that had the scarlet doors, so let's head there. And we explore it. Scarlet stained doors that reacted to the cassive's presence quietly slid open. Made their way through a long, narrow tunnel. It opened up to a space with an altar which had been built over a lake bed. Upon it rested a dully glowing blue orb. Perfect. We're going to say that this is the second, and this turned to be blue orb. Actually, you know what? Let's do this instead. Oh, you know what? Oh, okay. Hold on. There's a way for me. Check boxes. Here we go. All right. Well, actually, hold on a second. Actually, I don't even remember what Kiko doors were, but they were the first ones that opened. And we got the red orb. Marzian Islet, Scarlet Doors opened, restore HP. Island of Abronia, Scarlet Doors opened. We got the blue orb from it. Mesa Ribson has discovered the Black Guard's blue orb. Yeah, has cerulean doors. Sorry, I'm updating my notes here. Whoops. Okay, so let's go to Aia. Aia. Fuck if I know. Because they had cerulean doors, and we have a blue orb. And let's explore. Damn, we're below half of our fucking fuel already. Hey, cerulean doors. They react into Cass's presence, quietly slid open. Made our way through the long, narrow tunnel, opened up into a space that contained an old, time-worn airship that appeared to date from the dawn of its invention. Particular smell, investigate the ship. Exact Extaxium. Didn't yield. But we got some Extaxium. And this was a so open. That is the right spelling. Ataxium. Yep. Ataxium. HP restore. Alright. Neighboring island. Poseidon's Reef. You had obsidian. Obronia. We've already been to Obronia. Alright, so actually, yeah, Poseidon had obsidian doors. We don't have that, so let's go back to the central point. Ah, shit, I didn't want to do that. Okay, Katsif has red and blue orbs. Alright, we've done some of the northern ones. Let's go south. Okay, so southeast, Poseidon's Reef and the Isle of Aia. Southwest are about Navarbin and Lastrog. So looks like we're going to southwest because Balnivar Bin has the Cerulean doors. The other Cerulean door. Explore the island. Small temple. Yep, discrepant outside, treasures in. Cerulean doors reacted to the cast's presence and slid open. Made our way through the long, narrow tunnel, opened up to its place with altar, lake bed, dull white orb. Okay. Alright, we discovered the Blackguard's white orb, which will be used for the ivory doors. Alright, can we go to a neighboring island? Yes, Lasrog is closest. And Lasrog has the ivory doors. Isle of Delights also has ivory doors. So we'll see what these ones have. The Ground Tavern. Ivory doors, reactive, quietly slid open. Long narrow tunnel, space that contained old time-worn ship, appeared to a date. Alright, so this was an HP restore as well. Alright, this was last ROG. Alright, so it gave us 600 HP back. Alright, moving to a neighboring island. We've already done Kiko, and that got us the red orb. So actually, we're not going to go there. We're going to go back to the central point. Alright, the next ivory. Oh, the white one goes down there. Okay. So the next one is the Isle of Delights, which was northwest. And we're going to Isle of Delights, which is northwest. And we're going to explore. Pair of enormous ivory doors reacting to the cast's presence quietly slid open. Long and narrow tunnel opened up to a space with an altar which had been built in a lake bed. Dully glowing black orb. Found it. Alright. Finally procured all 4 keystones. Now all we need to do is uncover the location of these stone gates. Crew members smiled, and the Gloria once again took flight. We are so close to the end I can almost taste it, but there is one but last hurdle to find the gates. Many treasure hunters, including my father, never gazed upon the riches that lie within them. We, however, will soon be given the opportunity to do that which they could not. In that moment, another blast shook the Gloria. The ship's alarms began blaring. Another explosion. Everyone to your stations. Lit, sir. Identify the enemy. Understood, sir. The rumble of another explosion was followed shortly by tremors. A voice reverberated through the Gloria, dispersed by Magitek waves. Attention, this is Captain Kimbres of Squadron 3 of the Palamecian Empire speaking. Captain Mesa Rivzen of Squadron 8. You are hereby accused of treason and are to be taken into custody. Oh, he was part of their empire previously. Okay. Surrender yourself to us immediately or we will open fire. This is not a request, this is an order. Kimbris Corliss, the most ruthless of the 12 squadron captains. What should we do, Captain? They have a fleet of 15 large ships, all galleon class. We cannot win this. Fucking surrender? Fucking escape? Litzer, there are thunderclouds to the rear of us, correct? Aye, they are quite significant in size. Excellent. Hyman, move us into them at full speed. Sir, they are storm clouds. One mistake and we'll be struck from the sky. Then we best not make any mistakes. Surely you jest. It certainly may seem that way. I am, however, very serious. Captain. Sir, they are about to enter a storm cloud. Ha, a desperate ploy. While his bravery is admirable, I see he is as reckless as ever. I doubt he even realizes this is precisely the recklessness that has led him down this unfortunate path. Captain, shall we pursue them? The Craven have no place in the New World. See that every last one of them is annihilated. None shall interfere with the Emperor's grand designs. Now all cannons, fire. Ready to fire. Yes, sir. Engage all sources of power and press forward at full speed. Sir, there's no way to evade them. Everyone, prepare for impact. Arg, has any damage been done to the Gloria? Captain, another attack is incoming. Your prognosis, Hyman. Can we shake them? Can't make any promises, but I'll do my damnedest, sir. Litzer, be on the lookout. Understood. We've all come this way. It cannot end here. The enemy approaches in galleon-class Palamecian warships. The squadron captain leads the charge. Stand strong. Captain, your orders. I feel like us taking fire is going to be rough. Maybe we can weaken them and it'll make it easier for us to evade. We have 5,900 HP. Damage could range anywhere from fucking, what was it, 50 to 900? I don't know if that number has been changed since this is now a harder encounter. Let's return fire. Hit him with everything we have. Let's use the Magitech cannon, our biggest thing. Brace for shock. Fire the main cannon. Sailed past the enemy ship. We missed the target, sir. What in God's name are you doing? Prepare to fire again. Attack incoming. Brace for impact. Wait, it missed? Has the ship been damaged? Some residual energy struck the control room. Had it been a direct hit? Indeed, all hands remain at your stations. We'll do one last return fire. We'll do machine guns this time. Ray the cannon. Whatever happens, you do not miss. Chief, fire the auxiliary cannons. The attack sailed past the enemy again. Miss a target, sir. What in God's name are you doing? Prepare to fire again. Attack incoming. Brace for impact. Wait, it missed. Okay, now I'm just evade attacks and flee. This is the ship degrades us. A splinter of a magic energy flare struck the control room. Had it been direct hit, D must hurry out of here. Magitech cannon is ready. Maneuver us to position fire. Roger. Disengaging Mako drive and diverting all power to the cannon. 80% charge. 90% charge. Brace for the flash and recoil. 100% charged. Fire. What is that bright light? Or what is that light? The amount of magic emitting from it is tremendous. No, it cannot be. They cannot possibly have a Magitech cannon aboard that ship. It has yet to be even be completed. Direct hit confirmed. Head ship has been annihilated. Abdul, damage report. What is the Gloria's status? No issues detected so far. Good, now let us quickly depart from here. These guys had a Mako cannon? fucking pulling from Final Fantasy VII, are we? Abdul, what's wrong, Cannon? The chief used to be the captain of Squad 8 of the Palamecian Empire. I used to be a ship engineer for the Palamecians. Litzer and Hyman once worked aboard their vessels too. In fact, more than half our crew did. Then why are we being chased by them? Are they not supposed to be our allies? It's a rather long story. Yeah, sure, let's add on to more of this adventure. Abdul, sir, we have finished with the inspection. I'll be right there. I shall speak to you later, Cannon. But Abdul... Captain, we have made it to the central point. What would you like to do next? Oh, the black orb's much larger than the others, but it's in the central. Okay. Alright, let's move. Alright, we are heading to the south, to Poseidon's Reef, which is where the obsidian doors are. That is, it should be southeast. Yes, southeast. Poseidon's Reef. We arrived above Poseidon's Reef. What would you like to do? Explore. You know, I can see why they didn't bring this in the original '97 release of the North American version of the game, because this is a lot of text. In addition to all the other text that is part of the main Final Fantasy Tactics game, you got this fucking choose your own adventure stuff, and there's 3 of these motherfuckers. That's a lot. Obsidian colored doors, reacting to the cast's presence, quietly slid open. What is this place? I whispered to myself. The doors had opened into a long tunnel. Sensing danger, I decided to return to the airship to call for assistance. Upon our return and making the necessary preparations, we began exploring the tunnel. Ooh, this is new. It must lead us to the rear entryway. We walked for some time through the underground tunnel and eventually led us outside. We came out on the far end of the island. Captain, what if we were to ascend that hill? From there, we should be able to see everything. At Hyman's suggestion, we made our way up the slope. Impossible. In the notebook left to me by my father, a mysterious crest was penciled into the margin. As I peered down at the landscape below, I noticed something interesting. From atop the hill I was on, I could clearly see the forests had been cut away in certain parts and replaced with grass. These pastures formed into that exact same symbol. Okay, well, this is now open. And let's say symbol. I rushed to open my notes and find that page. A closer inspection of it revealed an emblem drawn at the center of the crest. We decided to travel to the spot it indicated in the grass. Upon reaching our destination, we found a fist-sized stone left lying there. In it, we noticed there was a key-shaped hole on one side. Why is there a keyhole in this rock? Not expecting it to work, we nonetheless attempted to insert the cassette into the stone. It was a perfect fit. Slowly, we turned the key. The rock and key crumbled to dust. From it emerged a light green stone. What happened? Oh, well, now we have a fucking green stone. But there's no green doors. Further miracles were yet to come. The stone began to absorb light from the sun, which had peaked in the sky, drawing in all brightness around it. It then converged into a single focused beam, directed at the hill upon which we had once stood. Following the ray, we hurriedly made our way to where it led us. We reached the end of the shaft of light. What could possibly be here? Surveying the area, we came across a peculiar boulder. The moment we touched it, it slid away, revealing to us a dark cave. These must be the legendary stone gates. This is no doubt where the hidden treasures lay. Let's push forward, Captain. We're here. We finally made it. Come on, Captain, let's enter. Chief, hurry, don't fall behind. With visions of wealth swimming through our minds, we stepped into the cave, which opened into a large hall. At its center was a single chest. We cautiously approached, and with bated breath, we opened it. Inside was nothing. Nothing but a single sheet of parchment. Oh, no. Let's see. No, that's... You did well to make it this far, lads. While this may not be the wealth you expected to find, it is no reason to be disappointed. The memories and friends you made along the way were the real treasure. Fucking baited, bro. Oh my god. Arranging this was far from an easy task. I had to prepare all those keystones and then spread tales about them in the lost city of Kalizuahan. It required a lot of imagination and dedication. Thankfully, it eventually took on a life of its own, and here you are. I've got to give it to myself. I did a pretty good job. Oh my god. Thanks for sticking with me this far and allowing me to pull off the world's greatest prank. Sattler Rivzen. I'm assuming that's like his father. Or his late grandfather's name. Sattler Risen. His late grandfather's. So both my father and I fell for his outrageous trick. Upon finishing the letter, I felt not anger, but a deep sense of fatigue. Litzer caught me as I collapsed. I do not know what to say. I'm sorry, everyone. I put your lives at risk time and time again over the last 4 years, all for the sake of a practical joke. Cheer up, Captain. While it is a shame that the City of Gold did not exist, not a single person here regrets joining you on this journey. The adventures we had were priceless. I don't know if I would have said that. Fucking 4 years of peril and danger and everything put together just for it to be a gotcha note at the end. Ooh. Yes, exactly. Now let's head back to the Gloria and start on a new expedition. Abdul smirked. Looks like I'll be getting busy again. Make sure to take me with you too, Chief. Everyone is way too happy about this. Thank you, everyone. Before we head back, I would like to ask you to keep what happened here to yourself. I fear the rest of the crew might not forgive me if they learned what happened or what occurred. Now let's head back. Sir. The City of Gold. More than one adventurer has set out with visions of unearthing this paradise, only for their dreams to be shattered. Yet some brave souls continue to search for this place despite the odds. Captain, I apologize for interrupting you at such a crucial time, but look, there's more to the letter. What? P.S. Try turning the treasure chest around. For suffering through the world's greatest prank, you deserve a reward. While not as extensive as what the City of Gold itself might have offered, I'd like to share with you a little something that I've collected in my travels. From the Kalazuahan with love. Turn the chest around. as I did as the letter specified. In that moment, the walls caved in. Dust filled the air, and I found it impossible to keep my eyes open. The walls caved in. What? When I finally was able to uncover my eyes, all the cave walls turned to gold. What? Thus, the city of gold lives on. Mrs. Musings. So wait, hold on. So it actually did become something worthwhile. That's interesting. Okay.
These tomes are the product of much sweat and toil.
Okay. That was... That was something. That was certainly something.
I'll be waiting.
Well, that was pretty interesting to actually go through. That was also quite a bit to go through. And there's at least 2 more of those out there. As treasures for errands, but...
Recorded here are the details of a range of endeavors.
Does it show me what...
Now then, I'll be waiting. Does anything here speak to you?
No, it doesn't tell me.
Next time.
I was wondering which errand I had specifically gotten this from, but now I can't. It doesn't seem like it shows me. Okay, so now actually part of the game, as opposed to the freaking side quest I just went on. So we just completed chapter 3.
Was there something?
Ramza is now a gallant knight, as his father was before him. We are... He had to relearn some of his abilities, which was interesting. But now that he is a gallant knight, I think he is able to learn Ultima from those 2 sisters the next time we encounter them, which we've been told that we need to go to Limberry Castle in order to get our sister back. Or wait, no, in order to get the Zodiac Stone that Elmdor has, we have to go to Limberry Castle. Alma was taken by Fulmarv, who has disappeared into the wind, so we have to figure out where the fuck he went. So Speed Surge is good. The main reason I wanted Speed Surge was just for the Wheatgraft fight, because as we saw, he's rather fast, but also he hits pretty hard. So we needed a way to, one, outspeed him so that we could get ourselves into a better position that we just don't get absolutely crushed. So now that we're past that fight, we don't really need speed surge to stick around on us. However, the one thing I do want to get, and it's similar to what I did with Agrius, is I need to grab Shirahadori. And that's going to cost 700 for him. So combat sets. Can I move this? I can't move this. I mean, once he learns Ultima, this is probably the build I would go back to, is him to being a monk. With dual wield. But for right now, he's Galleon Knight, so we can learn Ultima. Though he definitely is gonna have less MP in that build. Okay, so at least we have this together. Alright.
Feels good.
Samurai. We need to change this. Where is it? JP boost. We'll give you counter. Swap off martial arts for now. Give you back metal. Give you a katana to use. Is this the strongest armor I have? It is. But he is just... Agrius, where are you currently? I mean, you're going to be the one that has...
You require something?
Actually, no. Robes are better. There is a lot of HP boost that comes with armor, but for some classes, robes are better. So actually, you know what? That's fine.
What is it?
Okay, you can keep that. Alright. You're still trying to learn Vanish. It's actually, you know what? We're gonna move you JP boost so you can learn that quicker. You're fine, you're just stealing shit, so that's generally your function. That's to you're already maxed out, so we don't really have anything else to do. You're kind of in your final form. Aim shot, Arts of War from long range. One thing I would actually give you is movement 2, since you now have that unlocked. Perfect. Alright, so you have better movement around the field. Still have fucking 8 range with your gun. Probably want to see if we have better equipment that we can purchase. You've learned all of your abilities, or all of your active ones. This is fine. I mean, Holy Knight's gonna be your actual job going forward. Did I want to take you back to White Mage? Wait, no, you learned all the things from White Mage. Oh, right, okay. We are going to want you to be
Preparations?
ninja, so you can grab dual wield. So, Thief 5, Archer 4. So we need 1 level for each of these. Alright, let's put you as Archer.
My efforts.
I mean, that's fine, honestly. You can do some stuff from ranged, so that's not a problem. Get a level in Archer, level in Thief, and then we should be good to move you into Ninja.
All right.
Rafa, girl. Malik, guy. You two. You're close to learning JP boost, just like your sister. You guys are gonna need that for some stuff. So we have a black chocobo. We're just gonna let them keep multiplying.
Me?
You, sir, Mystic. I mean, we're not going to keep you as Mystic. We just need you to be level 3, so then you can unlock Orator for us.
Welcome. Or catch your eye.
Assassin Dagger. Oh, that is stronger.
May
Oh,
I help
didn't
with
realize
after
that.
all in particular?
Platinum shields. Circlet. Carabiner. We stole some accessories.
I await your next.
Welcome. Make yourself want to earn some gil.
Frontier Expedition.
Who'd you have in
Yeah,
mind?
sure. Let's throw... Oh, it's Lavian. I was wondering about that name. Nope. That's the right one. I was close. I was off by one letter. Updating those notes. Alicia, that's correct. Lad, that's correct. Cool. Have no idea what I'm going to do with them. Their stats are alright. In the 60s. Oh, that's what the names of these other guys were. It was Warren. Who also had the 60s. And then Oliphie. Don't know what I'm going to do with you. We'll figure it out. Okay. Throw back over.
How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone you send on an errand... Understood.
Alright, you guys are going off on the Frontier Expedition. Find mystery and adventure on an expedition to Ivalice's frontiers. You may even discover a long-lost ancient wonder. Join us for the journey of a lifetime. Ordallia Commercial Enterprises. That kind of sounds like a... Oh, they're sponsoring two things. Salvage Expedition Tour. Experience life on the open ocean with our Salvage Expedition Tour. Sunken treasure may await the fortunate, meals included, novices welcome.
Who'd you have in mind? How many days for this errand? Anyone you send on an errand, I'll see to the particular. Anything else I can help? Thanks.
Dugara Pass. Frisi Bervinia. I don't know if there's anything that I needed to... Let's head over just... Okay, we get stopped by an encounter.
Ever ready.
I'm ready.
I am called. We will triumph.
God, you guys have such shitty bravery. What is this? I want you to learn Vanish, so I need you to be here as well.
At the ready.
Oh, a behemoth. And a mage. I did not bring anyone who's capable of stealing.
Leave it to me.
Cockatrice. Talon dive. Beak. Haha. long beak, inflicting stone on an adjacent unit, and then feather bomb. How far is this? It has a range of 3. Alright, well, the cockatrice has to die because I don't want anyone to be turned to stone. So, yeah. The other creatures are just HP sponges. This is also the reason why I want an orator, because I want to start grabbing people and bringing them over to my side. What about you? You have a gold hairpin. Wouldn't be bad. But we don't have anyone to steal, so it is what it is. Alright, we're surrounded by a lot of HP targets. Alright, Bird, you gotta go. I can't have you around here anymore, Bird. I don't know if any of these are gonna hit because this ability is just so shitty. But this one actually, maybe? Let's see. Oh, I got rid of Brawler. So yeah, we need a 67 ain't great. If I want you to be throwing something, you probably should have concentrate. Yeah, you should have concentrate. That'll take away people's evasion. Next order of business, we need to take out that spellcaster. How far can you move? Quite a distance, actually. We don't have anyone who can... I just realized we don't have a healer in this group. Oh no, this could be a problem. We don't have any items either on these people. Oh, I've made a bit of an error.
As the heavens will it.
Oh shit, I killed it.
Do not underestimate me.
Well, it's already dead. Granted, you would have hit it. So, you know what? Points for that. That was a long sequence. Alright, let's start working on guys on this side of the map, because, yeah.
I will not falter.
Okay, Spellcaster has to go because we don't have the HP for this shit. That's not great. I mean, he is blinded, but that's not something that should... Fucking son of a bitch. Okay. Trap. Know that there's a trap right there. Likely also means there's items, but there's also a trap. This ain't great. All does the same amount of damage. 65. I mean, if I threw better items at it, it would do a lot more damage, but I don't want to start wasting shit if I don't have to. Inflict silence.
Right. Newfound strength.
Right then.
Echoes asleep in memories of death. In fulminating flash, arise! Heaven's wrath! The sky mantra's might.
You can do it, Rafa. Just one. Nope. Not even a single hit. Oh, spin. That hits, huh? Yep. So we can't kill these guys before Rafa dies. Especially because we don't have anything that can bring her back. So, yeah. That is unfortunately a loss. Now, I'm generally fine with what I fielded.
I'll do it.
Of course. We will triumph.
Good.
Okay. Oh wait, no, she has martial arts. I'm an idiot. She would have had something to revive. But also she's concerned with dropping enemies. I totally forgot she had that. Um, do you have items? You do. But we don't have potions. That's the problem. That's what I was thinking about when I was... Okay. I am a fool. I should have bought regular potions when I had the chance. Neither of you two have potions learned. Yeah, I'm just trying to learn. Whoops.
I am called. To battle.
Alright, well the bird is still a problem. But probably not our immediate problem right now, even though it can move pretty far. We're gonna want to deal with these guys quickly. But also the mage.
I'm ready.
I mean, this is very risky. I want to make sure that you can't cast shit. So the effective weapons that are thrown do still trigger.
Right then.
We know there's a trap there. Nope, that's stupid.
The Sky Mantra's might.
Okay, Kotru's dead. Just wanted to make sure. Alright, I think we should fall back.
Wisely.
Divine retribution.
I need to speed this up. Just gonna take a half step back. Cool, you're blinded. Oh, she evaded. Nice. Alright, we should start worrying about... I don't want to keep you where you are.
The time is now.
There's a there's a possibility that you live. That's the thing I don't want.
My aim is true.
Gonna pull you back. I guess start shooting at these guys. And missing. That's fantastic.
Hold back.
Oh, he's gonna move. Alright, then we just pull back.
Echoes asleep in memories of death. In fulminating flash, arise! Heaven's wrath! As the heavens will it. I've not left to give.
Hey, downed him. Alright, that's the second major threat down.
I will not falter.
Yep, alright, we're gonna put it right on top of you. And then we're gonna move away to somewhere where we're not gonna get our ass beat, which is not very far. You're blinded, so hopefully
I'm ready.
gonna try and blind you. Agrius, you keep shooting at these guys. Or at this guy.
Newfound strength.
Oh, you're too fucking far. Same with you. Alright, let's just... Let's just work on one at a time.
Let's try this out.
All in a day's work.
The Sky Mantra's might.
Took out the behemoth. Nice. Only hit once. Cool. Oh.
This is bad. Unlucky.
I mean, just keep blasting these guys, right? That's like the best thing that we can do. I mean, there's a better chance that we hit someone off of this.
I'm ready.
It's not going to be much healing.
Does this help?
Back in the fight.
Something at least.
The art of my forebears.
You're hitting all the squares that they're not in. What the...
Onward.
Oh, this is why I hate this ability so much. It is so feast or famine.
Right then.
You know, I even marked it, and it still went off. That's kind of funny. We're gonna try Umbra, and we're going to fucking leave.
The Nether Mantra's might.
Are you gonna be hitting open air just like your sister? Yup.
So much left undone.
Oh, you've got to be joking. And that's how they get around the fucking blind.
Right. As the heavens will it.
Alright, so this now has come down to RNG. Because Rafa and Merrick can do the damage to take these guys out. Just have to be able to hit them.
What?
Agrius also has to be able to hit them.
Dark Dragon King, let loose your roar, a storm of evil destroying, hell's wrath, divine retribution.
Oh, that's not a lot of damage at all.
Not this time.
Fuck. 165. I can't have that hit her.
The Sky Mantra's might. I shall give my power grows. Come then.
I'll deal with this.
What's he do? 60? We need to get to... Don't you... Okay.
Echoes asleep in memories of death.
Come on, Rafa. Actually hit the bastard. There we go. There we go.
Right. Enough!
Okay. He's dead. You can finish this guy off, right? Yes.
It's over!
Phew. That would have been very bad had it been allowed to continue.
Good to see you.
I need to play a little bit safer.
You require something?
Okay, we made it to Archer. Alright, don't need you there anymore. Change.
This will serve.
We only have one set of... You know what? We'll just give you this. Our JP boost. Same deal, JP boost. Yeah, you guys need to be paired with someone who can revive your asses. But I should also get some potions. Because I don't have anyone who's using auto potion right now, so...
Greetings. Thought catch your eye.
I don't think I need that many. That's a bit overkill. Let's just do 20.
Are you happy? Anything? May I help with aught else? After all in particular? Are you happy to thank you for your... Are you happy? Any... Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy? Any...
Could have stolen that hairpin. Probably will still go to steal a hairpin if needed. Ooh, Spellbinder.
Are you happy to thank you?
Oh shit, I didn't want to ballot another one.
Are you happy? Anything?
Muramasa is now available for purchasing.
May I help? Don't be a...
Okay, that's good to know.
What is it?
Spellbinder.
What is it?
You need 200 for the next job level. Alright, that's good to know. Ooh, I'll be right back. Alright, back. Let's see. I only got a little movement on. But honestly, I should be making my way towards these areas. Well, another fight. What are we up against? Bulls. Anything else? Bombs.
I'm ready.
Ever ready.
I'll do it.
Of course. I am committed.
Oh, these shitty chocobos that we keep getting.
No turning back.
Okay. Wisekin. We should deal with these guys since they're right next to us and the bombs aren't going to get to us anytime soon. Oh, I should have given you a... I should have given you a cloak instead.
Right.
I shan't hold back.
He rolls up right on us. Actually, I should have seen that coming. These guys are a bit faster. Or not so much faster, but they have further movement by like 1 square. I'm gonna move you away. See if this works. Hey, it did.
I can get even stronger.
Okay, so marks on the field are temporary. They don't stay once you've left the battlefield. That's good to know. Uh, that's not a good trade at all. Shit. Attack from a safe distance,
It
please.
becomes clearer.
The art of my forebears.
Cool.
Accept your defeat!
I owe you one.
Getting rid of this guy would be great. Yeah, but he's gonna counter for a lot of damage. I'm not exactly a fan of that. Counters. I did not. We're gonna pull you back.
I will not falter. Back into the fray! Wherever I'm needed.
We're just gonna attack and kill you guys.
That's the way.
Alright, that should make things a little bit more manageable. She's not in a great position to do anything.
Can you still fight?
I'm in your debt.
Here.
Right.
No light without shadow.
The time is now.
Right then.
Right.
Leave it to me.
Hey, you got rid of one of them.
Then.
Alright, she has the 1,000 she needs for Vanish, so she's good.
What's my next move?
I will not falter.
American leave. Holy shit, that is a lot of damage.
I shan't hold back.
Just gonna move you back one.
It's over.
Oh,
This is the way.
Yes?
you didn't get to do very much, so still gonna keep you as a thief for now.
What is it?
You can learn Vanish. And that's kind of the main thing I wanted with you. Even though you actually do quite a bit of damage. Physical attacks, throw is like a physical attack, if I'm not mistaken. Attacks with throwing weapons or specialized items, range is that of the unit's movement attribute. Okay. So the higher your move, the more you can, the further range you can throw. If that's the case, oh no, that does speed. There's a very specific thing that I'm doing for her, which this should be okay. Oh shit, damn it. Yeah. Alright, that's our current set. God damn it. I wanted to, yeah, delete. Apply. Okay. I feel like honestly, I don't want you to have confusion, because then you could start throwing a whole bunch of things that I don't want you to throw. So we're gonna give you a Barate or Berete. Yeah. That should be fine. You're still learning. Don't have enough to learn anything else, or at least anything important at the moment. You do, however. I think movement is probably the next biggest thing for you to get. You're a little ways off, but also you should learn movement. So I want them to learn their seer abilities as soon as possible, so then we can move on to more reliable jobs. Because as we've seen, their shit is very random. So, yeah.
What is it?
All right, we're going to continue on the story path. Minotaurs and a bomb. I mean, these are HP sponges, so that's good.
Understood.
Ever ready.
I'll do it.
Of course.
You're close to the next one. Give you items. You can heal people. Whoops.
As you wish.
At least you have Phoenix down, so you can bring people back up. We're gonna wait. Wait, can you get to that square? You cannot get to that square. Okay, good.
I must concentrate. I must grow strong.
Okay. I know that does damage. Can these guys go down? No, they can't. But he can't get to that square. That puts him after. You know what? Fuck it. Damn, these all suck. Alright. Thinking too much on you. Let's just go behind Ramza and give him a heal.
I'm grateful.
As the heavens will it.
Just we're going after 2 squares the whole time. Come on.
Let me help.
How'd you like this? I can get even stronger.
Merrick's gonna be fucking moving, so...
Come on.
That's actually good. That moved him away from us.
Right then.
Can I hit him from here? Oh shit, I can. And he can't counter us.
It becomes clearer.
Wow, Rafa. Okay. Oh, that's not good.
Onward.
Alright, we should focus on the one that's behind us. Get rid of him.
Here.
I'm in your debt.
All of them were blinded. Nice.
The art of my forebears.
Wow, nice.
Onwards and upwards.
I shan't hold back.
I need you to move back, sir.
Come then.
Do not underestimate me.
This is bad.
Now, I thought I'd have at least a decent chance, but...
Leave it
Back
to
in
me.
the fight.
Right then.
Gonna need you to kill this fucker. Thank you. He's becoming way more trouble than he's worth.
All in a day's work.
Right.
We're probably going to be needing those Phoenix
Can you
downs.
manage?
Thanks.
Newfound. The journey is never ending.
What now? Now!
I will not falter.
God, that's like perfect to hit these guys. If it actually fucking hits. One out of 5.
Shan't rest.
Sure.
Onward.
I'm grateful.
I'll deal with this.
I must concentrate. Not good.
You know what? Just fucking kill this guy.
You're finished!
Leave it to me.
Here!
My thanks.
Yeah, yours does just so little damage. Just poke him with your stick.
Come on.
The thing is that these guys have counter.
Right.
Target the tile and move.
Come then.
Let me
I'm in
help.
your debt.
As the heavens will it.
It's my fault for trying to get some actual use out of these two.
Not bad at all. My turn.
To get some use out of them that involves using their stupid abilities.
I have you now! It seems I've improved.
Right.
Can you manage?
I can keep going.
I will not falter.
Oh, one actually hit. 2 hits, son of a bitch.
Yes?
Another 300 to go. She still needs to learn Bahamut. You have both, or you have movement at least. It's fine, you're not staying that class anyway. Ninja. Dual wield is 1,000.
A sound choice.
Alright, this should give you a lot of damage, at least melee damage.
Yes?
Okay, now you can start learning some other abilities. I mean, Rafa would make a good cleric, or not cleric, white mage. With her Sky Mantra can be her secondary. But yeah, definitely don't want her to rely on Sky Seer, because that's just a waste.
You require something?
Yes? All right. What is it?
What is it?
Alright, sorry, I had to take a drink. This is a story mission, so we can't see who we're fighting.
Yes.
Story mission likely means some people we can steal some shit from.
Ever ready.
I don't think I want to use these guys in this. Oh shit, I forgot. You have unlocked Orator now. Orator, a warrior skilled in the art of rhetoric. The job command speechcraft allows the orator to influence the behavior of enemies and allies through the power of spoken words. Defraud, right? So they have Beast Tongue by default. They also learn guns. I mean, I don't know if there's anyone that we would like to entice over at the moment. But then again, we could always just entice them, take their shit, and then leave. And then dismiss them. That's another way of just getting equipment. So you know what? We're going to do that. As dumb as it sounds. But yeah.
I can but try.
Kaplan, you are an orator. Yeah, we're gonna need you to learn knight abilities. But you could also, just like Mustadio, break people's stuff from a distance. Auto potion, I think that's fine. Does your thing activate instantly? Can't be blocked. Influence behavior. Doesn't say anything of how. Oh, okay. Here we go. Success rate is determined by magic attack power. Okay, so magic attack is what you want. So then for your equipment, gun is fine. Yeah, no, magic attack power. So Celebrate Mitre, that's okay. Wizard Robe. That boosts your magic attack power. Mage's Cloak. It does give you evade. Or we go Mage Power Gloves. I feel like Mage Power Gloves may be the better of the two. I mean, I should very much expect this guy to not be getting in within melee combat. Who's using the Mage Power Gloves?
We will triumph.
You're using the Mage Power Gloves. Damn, we should have more of those Mage Power Gloves. Alright, so then we'll use the Mage Cloak. Oh, we can't do that. Alright, that's fine. But yeah, you should not be anywhere near combat. And then probably let these guys start getting some experience in, because we don't want them to fall behind.
You can rely on me.
I don't want to spend anything, but I should let you have something to do. Right? Throw shurikens? Yeah, let's just give you shurikens to throw. That's it. I don't want to give you anything else that'll lower your JP.
Forward.
What have we here? Northern Sky Scouts? Your luck is ill. So long as the Southern Sky holds this pass, you will go no further.
But we're not with the Northern Sky. Oh well. Guess we gotta kill them. But these guys are knights. We can actually, if they turn the crystals, we can take their shit. I.e. their abilities. Which you have a good number of them. I mean, honestly, your stuff, Platinum Shield, Circlet, Black Robe, Guardian Bracelet, like, stealing from you is actually not bad. Alright, what about you? Obelisk, Platinum Shield, Rings, Obelisk, Platinum Shield, more boots. Enkai armband. This guy has a lot of HP for an archer. Okay, the archer can be the last one that we kill. While we start working on stealing pretty much all of these guys' stuff. Also, what is your speed? 9? Oh wait, no, you are the first person. I was like, wait, what? Not close enough. And I don't want to get too close because three. All right. We are
For victory!
just hit you for now.
Come then.
And then we'll wait. First order of business, I think, is getting rid of this guy up here.
Come on.
You know what? We're gonna stay where we are. And we're gonna do shout. Magic attack, physical attack, bravery, speed.
We will triumph. Right then.
Oh, fuck.
No mercy.
Oh, you have time magics, do you?
Leave this to me.
Okay, Shira Hidori's doing its work. But holy crap. 50. Eldred. You actually have good stats. 74 in bravery and 71 faith. Wow, hit none of you fuckers. Jesus Christ. Okay, that has a range of 3. Jesus. You guys are just in a line where I can't hit any of you fuckers.
I'll handle this. To victory.
This ain't particularly great for us. Can't even do that. So I have to go right in front of him. Like a chump. Well, that was successful. That's not good.
My turn.
Oh, she goes before him. Okay.
How are you
I
faring?
knew your debt.
Yeah, get rid of you before you do something crazy.
What the? Down!
For my lady.
You've left yourself wide open, sir.
Not bad at all.
Ready.
Damn, can't do that. Can't do that. 62. 96. That hits all of them.
Let me see.
Oh shit, I should have done tile. Fuck.
Not this time.
You have anything useful? The armband, but I think taking you out is probably a better thing to do.
I fear nothing.
Oh, you bastard.
No, not here.
I must concentrate. Are you all right?
This is not the ideal situation. Oh, that takes from our gill. Oh, that's annoying. It's a long shot. Yeah, thought so. I mean, I'd like to take his stuff, but you know what? Survival is a little bit more important.
Enough! My fate is sealed.
Alright, that cuts down your lethality.
Let's get this over with. You're mine!
Alright. Your guys' lethality just dropped significantly.
The next move is key.
Sure, okay.
Onward.
Thought so. Do these guys have platinum shields? They do. Let's re-up haste. Oh wow, 98 even didn't. That's some XCOM shit.
From strength to strength.
You have a mithril bow. But we'll take your Japamala.
Curse my luck.
Ow.
Leave it to me.
There we go.
Come on. Here.
And I was just talking a couple minutes ago about not having this guy in melee combat.
Come then.
That's a lot of gilly you're taking from me. Holy shit. Alright, let's go after this guy. I mean, I'm just gonna have to, because we don't have anything that's just a one-shot kill.
Onward.
Damn. Want to take his weapon so he can attack us. Honestly, fuck it. Attack him.
Oh, this is the end. Dodge this.
Holy crap.
I must concentrate.
Well, that's not cool.
Come on. Stay strong.
I owe you one.
I must grow strong.
Treasure chest. Damn. Alright, well, we're stealing your shit now. Or at least attempting.
I must concentrate.
Oh, we left the crystal.
I must do all I can. Excellent.
Do you have a moment?
It's far from over. The journey is never ending.
My turn.
Alright, that's good and taken. I really don't want him to steal shit. he move down here? He cannot, thank God.
Ready and waiting.
Oh
At this
boy.
rate, might are not looking good.
Have faith.
Survive with 1 hit point.
I needed that.
Okay, well, that happened.
Come on. You can do it.
Charm wore off.
Thank you.
Another step on my journey.
Do you have a
I wonder if this is just end the battle. I think he's gonna have to go the long way.
Right.
Let me
My
help.
thanks.
Actually, you know what? Let's try and take your weapon away. There we go.
I must concentrate. Hold nothing back.
I want him to get the crystal first.
Onward.
Ooh, nice. That's what we wanted from him.
Best proceed with caution.
Alright, we can honestly just leave you.
From strength
Come
to
on.
strength.
You can do it. You can count on me.
Unfortunately, he has very low movement speed.
Right.
This is nothing.
Ah, yes.
Much obliged.
Acquire abilities. If I could shoot him, I would.
Here. You have my thanks. Newfound strength.
My turn.
Oh, wait, you motherfucker. You son of a bitch.
Leave it to me.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Attack the person with...
Come then.
God, this would be cheeky, but I think he's probably going to end up dying anyway. He's going to hit Ramza. Ramza may trigger counter. Let's see if it kills. Oh shit, he doesn't trigger
Good
counter.
progress. I must concentrate. What's my next move?
I'm almost there to you, motherfucker.
Right. Can you manage?
My turn.
Honestly, at this point,
Do you have a moment?
there we go. Entice and Tame. The Order's abilities Entice and Tame can be used to turn enemy units and creatures into your allies. Not only will they fight for you during the battle, you will have the option to make them permanent party members after the battle ends. If you encounter an enemy unit that would make a powerful ally, consider winning it over to your side. Now, the percent chance of that actually happening isn't great, but as it was stated in its class summary. Magic power is what contributes to it. Now, I am actually going to recruit you because 74 and 71 is actually pretty good.
I believe in your cause.
We took him aside, we sat him down, and we told him everything that was wrong with the world, and he was like, "You know what? You guys are good." Also, we were at Dugera Pass, a pass that traverses Mount Landria, whose 2,000 Dom Peak was used by monks as a holy place for fasting and atonement.
What is it?
Alright, well, we got what we wanted for you. Two pieces of gear elsewhere. Yeah. Shiradori, brawler, some movement. Alright. Now we need to re-equip you with stuff because we just took from you. Which the only other hairband we have is a hairband, or accessory we have is a hairband, so yeah, I don't want... I mean, Charmed is not good for you because you could possibly be throwing stuff that's rare and expensive. I mean, honestly, making you so that you're not charmed is good, but we only have 2 of these, which is unfortunate. Save that. Alright, we can now put you back to... dual wield. Save it. Alright, so there's a reason why I did this, and hopefully we'll come to it later. We did take your shit, which not sad for. You do need to learn some boost.
May I help you? Wait, this gives you KO. Yeah, no. Power Garb for you. Save it. Alright, so you have immune to certain effects. You have immunity to certain effects as well. Can't be instantly KO'd. By all means.
You got some experience. We should actually... We'll learn quick. Yeah, we'll learn quick. Can't be silenced.
Yes?
Alright, you learned what you needed to. You're almost there. There's a piece of equipment that I think I still wanted.
you're where I want you to be right now. You guys could be leveling up in some stuff. Same with you guys. Oh, Kaplan.
What is it?
Get coins from someone. I guess if there's any knights on the field, try and grab their crystals so you can just auto learn abilities. Alright, Free City of Barvinia. Famous as the birthplace of Saint Ajora, the city is under the direct administration of the Church of Galapagos and bows not to the crown. Oh yeah, this is fun. To the city owned by the people chasing me. Alright, story fight. Can't be assigned to group 2. Oh, come on.
Ready to fight.
You know what? I feel like maybe not. That's not a smart idea.
I shall do my best.
I won't disappoint.
Ever ready.
No turning back.
The heretic Ramza Beoulve. So yours was the band that came through Daguerre Pass. I am Meliadul Tengil of the Knights Templar. I will have vengeance for my brother.
Tengil. Then your brother...
Isilud was heir to our house, and I loved him since first I beheld him in his crib. But you butchered him, like you did the others at Riovanna's. To commit such savagery, you are more demon than man. By order of His Holiness, I will grant you a death befitting a heretic. For you, Ramza Beoulve, there is no forgiveness.
She thinks we killed her brother. And now we must prepare to die.
I must act.
Oh, she has a ninja on her side. Okay, so a couple of things. Ninja. Nothing in particularly. Yeah, nothing great there. Summoner. White magics, that's going to be annoying. Archers on super high ground. Yeah, that's fair. Another one with white magics. Great. And then there's malady, who actually not just very powerful, but also has some very good gear. Because one, she has Unyielding Blade, which is pretty much all of the night rending abilities that could be done at ranged. So yeah, with 3 squares of range, she can crush my armor or crush my helm. So same thing as the night ability to rend equipment as well. And she also has the actual... Wait, she has it, but she doesn't have any of them actually learned. Well, that's weird. But yeah. Particularly, she has the Defender Sword, which is actually really good because it has a high parry. And she has the Chantage, which is a perfume, which is a very good item. That anyone can wield. Yeah, anyone can wield this. And it gives regen and re-raise. So she is pretty much nigh unkillable unless we get rid of that item. Which I plan to get rid of it by taking it myself. But I don't want to get close to her. I want her to get close to me. Can't attack her. So what we're gonna do is start trying to get rid of her speed, which is a very low chance.
Come on. Turning back.
We're gonna move back so that we're not in range of these summoners as they start dropping shit on us. let's just use Shell. Because we're going to be getting hit by magic abilities. These guys get the high ground and it's so lame. I also need to give him something better than counter tackle. I gave it to him because in case anyone got in his face, he could just knock them back, but yeah.
Victory shall be ours.
Oh my god, really? Both misses?
Have faith.
His was like a 93%.
To victory.
I would like to get closer, but I don't want to. Also, these are all girls, which doesn't help us. You're the only one I can hit? Jesus. I may as well just shoot you.
Rot in hell!
Cool. My celebrant was destroyed. That's great. Fantastic. I just need you to stand up.
You can do it.
I'll do my best.
Alright, you did come to us. We need to take that sword from you so you can not do shit to us.
I will aid you. You have my thanks. I must act wisely.
This is not going to be a great fight.
I'll do what I can.
I think she's down again.
A bitter draught.
Okay, defender taken.
I've lost the upper hand.
Whatever it takes.
Alright, we gotta get rid of...
How about you? Are you all right?
I can still go on.
Now she still has... Oh, no, she doesn't. Okay, good.
Onward.
You know what? I'm gonna let Ramza take care of bringing people and healing them. No, that's a single. I mean, silence. I'll take it.
Power thrumming in skies above, as refulgent blade now strike! Hallowed bolt! No mercy! Onward.
Can't. She's in a weird little place. Alright. You need to get up, miss.
I won't let you die. I'll handle this.
Fucking 90s. Oh, you can't be slow because of your thing. Okay. Put it on this tile and move away. Doing another Titan?
Another step on my journey.
What to do?
I don't think I'm going to do enough damage to her. Yeah, 96. That's not going to help. She still has a lot of MP.
Ready or not?
Really, Mustadio?
Let me see.
I saw that.
Where to?
I hate how these guys are just taking pot shots at us.
I felt that one.
We're gonna have 2 people drop because of Titan.
This is where I die. Better
My
than
turn.
ever.
Can you stand?
Best proceed with caution.
Actually, yeah, so they can't shoot at us easily. Alright, well.
Not bad.
I just realized you guys have golden hairpins. You can't be silenced. And that's why you check fucking stuff.
Here I go.
Struggle no more.
My efforts are
You
rewarded.
shall have no mercy.
Now I'm angry.
I must concentrate.
Alright, well your speed is actually going to start becoming a detriment if you keep going
It
down.
isn't over. I'll do what I can.
Where to? Come then. Onward. I trust you can stand. In your debt.
Right then.
Put you down.
You have this coming!
Well, now you're low enough to actually shoot you.
One step at a time.
We're just gonna wait.
Stay strong.
I'm in your debt.
Alright, now we can start going back into the fray.
I won't miss.
You shall have no mercy.
Ready.
I mean, those summoners had white magic, so I'm curious if they had rays. I hope not. can't steal because it's too high. You have Gaia gear. Cool.
Right.
You're about to take some damage, so I'll just throw a heal on you, and then honestly, this is keep having you move forward.
Where am I needed?
Wow.
And so it ends. Excellent.
No, you don't.
Here.
My turn.
Yeah, you're super annoying. But I don't want to fuck up, so let's bring you back.
Open your eyes. Onwards and upwards.
There we go. So all you have are your shield, helm, and carabiner mail.
I'll handle this.
You shall have no mercy.
Ow.
Come then.
Wait a minute. Can you be KO'd? You can.
Shadows 7 by Doomstar cast. Mark the ending of your path. Northswain, strike! Have at you!
Damn. Didn't kill. This diamond dust is gonna hurt.
Where am I needed?
Alright, so you guys don't really have anything that I care for. Maybe the hairpins. I mean, let's take your armor while we have a chance.
I must go on. I'll be fine.
What to do?
You're actually not fine because you've been harassing us this whole fucking time, so you gotta go.
You're done!
What a disgrace.
Practice makes perfect.
I must concentrate.
You have my thanks.
yourself haste. We already took your armor. I guess we can take your shield. Just stripping her down to nothing at this point. All she has is her helmet. But actually, I'm going to start moving on you guys.
A formidable foe.
Ow!
You shall have no mercy.
Oh, that's not good.
This bodes ill.
You're a bitch. Oh, you're a bitch. I gotta get rid of you. I can't have you head doing this shit.
Enough! A bitter draught.
Right then.
Give you a little bit of hit points.
I must act wisely.
Where to?
Not this time.
Come on. Every bit helps.
Onward.
I mean, you're right here. May as well steal your helmet. Oh, okay.
I must concentrate. How about you?
Damn, he turned
Best
into a
proceed with
chest.
caution. Pathetic! Ready.
And black robe, I'll take it.
Soothing breath of life. Sweep down from on high and heal our hurts. Cura!
That's rude.
What to do?
Where am I needed?
Jen did not trigger.
Gotta give it my all. My efforts are
My turn.
rewarded.
Down with you!
I can't move.
It seems I've improved.
Alright, so now it's just Maluda left. Which honestly, let's just light her up. We took what we needed from these guys.
From strength to strength.
Now's my chance!
Much obliged.
I'm really surprised that they gave her the knight arts of war, but didn't actually give her abilities from it. That's so weird. I think when she gets to a certain amount of HP, she's gonna leave.
Wait, Meliadul! I am not your brother's killer! Had you seen what happened at Riovanes, you would understand. No mortal hands could have carried out such slaughter. The one responsible was twisted by the power of the Auracite into a Lucavi.
A Lucavi. So demons of Eld walk among us, killing for their own delight. A splendid tale. But a lie less fanciful might better persuade.
It is no lie. They keep the truth from you as they did your brother. Even the High Confessor is but a puppet, dancing on strings he cannot see. The Zodiac Stones are much more than holy crystals to be revered. They hold real power. The power to work wonders. That power manifests the heart's innermost desire. And in itself, it is neither good nor evil. Yet there are those who seek to use the stones to evil ends. These are the masters you unknowingly serve. Listen to me, Meliadul. Your commander Fulmarv has been deceiving you.
Do you think to convince me with this prattle? You are a fool indeed. Lord Fulmarv is my father. And I will believe his words over your slander, heretic.
Your father?
They're all in the family. Ah, but she has that ninja crystal. Who else did I want with ninja abilities? I don't think anyone can get to him or get to that crystal in time.
Here.
I'm grateful. Best proceed with caution. Right.
I mean, we're fine. We shouldn't really need it.
My brother fought to save this blighted land. I share that dream. And extreme though our methods may seem, it is the only way to deliver salvation to the people of this realm. Even you must realize that revolution must happen now. With each wasted moment, the land sinks further into a mire of misery and death. Revolution exacts a price. But what price too high to see Ivalice born anew? Every birth must be baptized in blood. And to quail before that blood, leaving others to dirty their hands in one's stead, is weak and vile. For the sake of the realm, I would fain stain my hands crimson 1,000 times over.
Please believe me. I am not your enemy. There are others you ought to be fighting. The Zodiac Stones harbor a terrible power. Power that allows the darkness in one's heart to spawn the Lucavi. The man who was your father is gone, replaced by a demon in body and mind. The Lucavi are as real as you or I. 'Tis they who are the true foe.
Still you persist, heretic. Do you not tire of your own lies? How pitiful that a son of the great House Beoulve should so seek to blame others for his sins. It is not enough that you failed to realize your own destiny. You would drag the name of your house through the mud as well. If you've any honor still, you will submit to your punishment and beg Lord Barbeneth's forgiveness in the hereafter.
My Lord Father would find no fault with my deeds. I would hope that he watches me from above with pride. Rather than concern yourself with him, you would do well to look closer at your own sire, who succumbed to the Oracite's allure.
You fight well. Small wonder Wigra fell to you. Hear me, heretic. When next we meet, your blood will soak the earth.
I mean, I probably could have kept her alive until those other ones turned into crystals, but that would have taken a little bit longer. Yeah, it's fine. New errands available.
Good day to you. Want to earn some gil?
Endless caverns. Past glory. Better sandways. Adventurers wanted. EK's testimony.
Will that be all? That's the spirit. Who are you sending?
Yeah, we can only send recruited people, not like story characters or former story characters, or even Beast, which is kind of annoying.
Rumors, need anything else? Thank you.
Looking for aught after aught in particular.
Oh yeah, she broke my fucking my head helm.
Will that be all? Come back.
Right.
Oh, right. Okay, so we got the Defender and the Chantage. Let's replace your helm. Lower HP. I mean, immunity to instant KO would be nice. Germinus boots. I mean, honestly, I think this may be better, allowing him to get some movement. I mean, his gun doesn't have a fucking parry. Attack boost. I almost feel like that wouldn't be a bad idea. I wonder if that actually works with his... Actually, let's see. Doesn't say. I don't think it allows you to counter with a gun. That would be very stupid if it did. We need some other abilities for you. So the Defender, really good in its deflection. Also, it has a pretty good attack. Better attack than her current sword, that's for sure. There's another sword that I would like for her in her second hand, but we don't have access to that, so it's gonna have to wait. We also have the Chantage. This is going to lower her stuff though. But I mean, that practically just makes her immune to a lot of shit. Does mean that she's quite weaker. The one thing that makes female units generally better than their male counterparts is because they can use hair accessories. Male characters can't. The one exception being Ramza. Pretty sure that's the case. I don't think male characters can use or did they change that in this game? Maybe they did. I think they actually did change it. Huh. Yeah, hair accessories or hair adornments only used to be for female characters, but I guess in the remaster they opened it up to all characters. That's actually pretty good. Never mind. Females don't have the advantage anymore.
What is it?
Learn quick. Next will be meteor. I need you. Who is vigilance? Is it archers? No. Thief, right? Yeah, thief. That's only for physical attacks. Yeah, I'll have to think about it. Alright, Fanath Creek. Flowing down the Thalala peaks, which rise some 6,000 doms. The water of this creek is frigid even in midsummer. Two sides of the creek. This is a story fight. This is a very stupid thing to do.
Understood.
If I'm not mistaken, I don't think there's any human enemies on this encounter, so we don't need to worry about bringing Nestia with us.
I won't disappoint.
And Agrius. I mean, you're pretty much a monster at this point, so I don't need to worry about you on the field. Let's get some experience for...
Onward.
I have a lot of people who are more ranged people. But that should be okay. Should be okay.
No turning back.
Yep, chocobo fight. I thought it was.
These waters look to be a formidable natural defense. Let us watch our footing.
This one's gonna drop a meteor on my head. Owie. Ow.
My turn.
$55. Yeah, it's 69, but not particularly great. 70 and 62. 71 and 50. So the only one that's actually good in this lineup is Annius at the back here.
Surging rage erupt. An extension of my fist become Aura Blast! There! I'm ready. I can get even stronger.
Not bad. These guys have high range, so honestly, I'm just going to keep them up here and just let them shoot from afar.
I needed that.
Just a little heal. That's fine. Oh, not great. I don't want leg shot because I don't want these guys just shooting meteors at us the whole time. It would be good to actually hit, though. He did not trigger auto potion.
I have so much left to give.
What land are you on? 10? Alright. I mean, let's just get rid of these chocobos one by one. They can't get follow-up attacks on her.
Come on.
Some real shit positioning here. How deep is this? 2? God, they're all 2. Okay, that's 1.
How about you? What to do?
Can we hit this guy? No, he has cover. Alright, this chocobo is gonna have to get shot.
I won't miss.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, that's not good. Can't have you heal. Can't have that shit. You gotta go. Cause yeah, 2 people have been dropped.
I must concentrate. Down with you!
Gotta stop you from fucking healing. This is actually not good. I mean, I wouldn't... Hey, YOLO. I wouldn't... I mean, yes, killing chocobos, not great. However, they're also killing my people, so I can't have that shit happen. They have to die. I actually don't know if I can hit him. Motherfuck. Maybe from here? That may get blocked. It's getting blocked. He went into the perfect place where I can't actually shoot him. You fucker.
My turn.
Hold on a second. Went somewhere where I can't do it. Fuck you. Alright, screw it. We attack you.
You're finished!
And we shoot you. Two red chocobos. Almost TPK'd us. Okay.
Me.
Yes?
I'm listening.
You know, I like the idea of the boots because it gives her a lot of mobility. However, she does not have a lot of health. and she can get downed very quickly. She can get downed so quickly. I mean, it doesn't mean that she has less mobility. And her throw range is less too. That's the other thing. Kinda thinking survivability though may be a better choice. Let's go with that for now.
What do you need?
Oh, you still need 1,000, that's why. Okay. Alright, Zeltania Castle, home to Duke Goltanna, liege lord of Zeltania. This castle was further reinforced during the 50 Years' War.
A heretic at prayer in a church. Passing bold, Ramza.
Delita, I'm glad to see you well. As you say, I am a wanted man, so I shall ask it plain. Why has the High Confessor planted you amongst Goltanna's men?
You took the risk to come to Zeltania simply to ask me that. Very well. I see no harm in telling you of my mission. The Black Lion, Duke Goltanna, and his foremost commander, Count Orlando. I am to assassinate them.
What?
Keep your voice down. Now, listen well. Groups such as the Corpse Brigade, ill-contented with the crown and the nobility, are in no short supply. The Church merely fans rebellion's flame. The people tire of war, and their disdain for the crown waxes with each passing day. Of course, Goltanna and Larg want to put down the rebellions at home, but they lack the troops to do so. To break the impasse, they seek to bring an end to the conflict, once and for all.
Then the Church was behind these months of unrest. And even as we speak, the armies of both lions amass at Besselat. All proceeds precisely as you and yours have planned.
Yes. And it will not end as either line hopes. Larg and Goltanna will meet their deaths once battle has begun. Yet cut off one head and two more spring forth, so naturally their closest allies must die with them. Of the southern sky, Count Orlando.
In the north
and
sky,
of the northern, Lord Zalbog. And Larg's right hand, Count Dystarg. Your brothers.
Yeah.
With the leaders of each army gone, the fighting will cease, and those who remain will have no choice but to embrace the peace we offer.
A peace? Or surrender on the Church's terms?
The people will proffer to the Church the role of mediator with hands upraised, as will all the battle-weary soldiers. Moreover, the Church will have the Zodiac Braves. Formed anew, they will serve as the High Confessor's loyal swords, a legend reborn to captivate the masses.
The Zodiac Braves reborn.
Of course, one thing yet stands between the Church and the Orosite. The heretic, Ramza Beoulve.
Hey, that's us.
Is that it? You've come to fetch the stones? How much do you know of their secret?
I've no interest in dusty old relics. There are any number of ways to capture the hearts of the people. Besides, I am no hound heeling at the church's skirts. I answer to no one but myself.
Meaning what?
Meaning I would not think twice of killing you, Ramza, should the hour come. But not this day. Though our methods be different, our goals are not. As long as they remain so, you are no enemy of mine.
Delita, you could come with me.
I cannot join you. She needs me. Far too much to leave her now.
Avelia.
One army has crowned a king, and the other a queen. But only one will rule. The one who outlives the other. The church itself favors neither, for what it desires is a pliant puppet whose strings the High Confessor will hold. And happily for them, both Orinus and Avelia are well suited to the role. It matters not who prevails.
And you? Do you not use Avelia to fulfill your own ambitions?
Use her? That I cannot say. But of one thing I am certain.
And that is?
To save her life, I would gladly give my own.
Delita.
You must think this strange.
No. I understand only too well.
I address the heretic Ramza Beoulve.
Familiar voice. I wonder who this is.
Besieged. You will surrender yourself up to us at once.
I know that voice. Confessor Zalmor.
Yep. Alright, let's see.
Yes.
Nestia. Place it here, actually. Oh, Jesus, that's a huge jump. You don't have anyone who can do that. Teleporting would be nice, but we don't got that. We're gonna have to really go around.
As you wish.
Kinda don't want to bring him, but also... I mean, we're likely going to be facing off against some knights, right? Probably.
I won't disappoint.
I think these guys get moved wherever the fuck, but whatever.
To battle!
You! You are Delita Hyrule of the Black Ram Knights! What are you doing in the presence of a known heretic?
You see me. He must not live to tell of it. In this at least, Ramza, it seems we must fight side by side.
Wait, Delita. They are no more than pawns in this game. They know nothing of the plot or the secret of the Auracite. They simply carry out their orders. If we explain what has happened, they may well listen. We might avoid needless bloodshed.
Hear your words, Ramza. These men shut their eyes to the injustice in the world and kill merely to preserve the Church's virtue. Reasoning with their ilk is futile. Even you must see this. But, very well. If you wish to throw yourself upon their mercy, I shall not stop you.
Defeat Zelmor. Alright, buddy boy, what you got this time for us? He has 500 hit points. He's a chunky lad. Bro. What is this setup? All you have is Cura? For a priest. You don't even have something to raise up your troops again. That's just sad. Alright, what about you guys? Nothing great. Nothing great. Crystal Helm, maybe. Oh, okay. Golden Hairpin. You have white magics. Do you at least have something? You don't. Kira and Kira. Okay. Alright, all you guys are worthless. 50, 50s. 47, 70. 50 and 70. 74 and 71. Tempting. 50s and 60s. Eh.
Right then.
That's 6 jump. Interesting. He's actually able to make it up there. Or I guess it counts as 5 for the half elevation. All right, sure, I'll take it. But this is such a sharp angle. We have we have nothing on these guys. Can't hit you. Oh, you also probably have something that's preventing that. Yeah, you do. It's not his equipment that's keeping that from happening. Is it his job? Alright, sure, whatever. We're just gonna shoot him. Actually, even better. You just have a wizard rod.
How's this?
Break your weapon.
Practice makes perfect.
Onward.
You're the only one who'll get it? Boo. Alright, I guess we'll move here.
Justice will be served.
Now then.
No turning back. No, you don't.
Thankfully, I don't use a weapon. Who are these guys targeting? Oh, they're targeting him. Okay.
Well,
Boo.
Victory shall be ours.
Take this.
I think that just resets his charge time. Oh, it's disabled. Never mind.
Here I go.
Okay, well, we can't do anything, so I guess we move.
Let's get this over with. Prepare yourself. And you.
Oh shit, he instigated him.
My turn.
it's over! Do not let them win.
This may actually work.
Can you manage?
Hey, it worked. Nice.
I can do this.
Leave it to me.
Okay, well these fuckers left. It'd be funny to do that, but no, we won't.
Where am I needed?
Ooh, actually. Start making a way from here.
My
My time is now.
I must concentrate.
56%. Just punch him. Also 56%. Oh, it went through. Nice.
Come then.
It's not enough. $50-50 shot. Fuck it, at least it's something. See if that works. What are you doing, sir? Are you doing hesitation? Okay. Yeah, 50-50 chance. Alright, go to here. Got a clear shot on this fucker.
Is this the end?
Could try and cure him. Yeah, I knew you would, buddy.
I'm not long.
That's like the
for
only
this
thing
earth.
you got. Shit.
Pain is but fleeting.
That was a good heal from you. Permanently, oh, preternaturally developed. Faith is treating as 100 regardless of its actual value. Wears off with time, removed with misguards. Flicking atheist. Nah. I was thinking of something. Go kick the crap out of him.
Such strength.
Whatever it takes.
Oh, that shut down my reaction ability too. Oh, that's annoying.
My turn.
Okay. Alright. I guess we're just gonna back out. I thought it only was my action abilities that got shut down. I didn't realize it also did it for my reactions. Alright, let's cleanse that shit. That fucking tree's in the way. Alright, it's gone.
What to do?
Nothing. Alright, well that at least will hit. Oh, you bastard.
Justice will be served. I cannot give up.
Indurate. I'm sorry, what? Yeah. Okay, nope, can't live. Gotta go.
Was I so weak?
Not turning her to stone? Fuck that. Again, with the disable. Can y'all, like, stop? That'd be great.
Right then. Stand aside.
Alright, well, Delita can't do shit.
I must concentrate.
Ramza can't do shit. Agrius, we're gonna need you to clear this again. We also don't have a lot of MP left.
Excellent.
Well, I can actually shoot you guys now. Just keep
Winds
you where
on
you are.
high. Guide us to life's font, our maladies to heal. Esuna!
This is like the most she's ever had to use her white magic.
Justice will be served.
Leave this to me.
Sir, could you not?
What to do?
What is this nonsense? Ah, that can't fucking hit you either. You suck, sir. Actually, you know what? Oh, if this works.
You're done!
Oh, this is it.
It did. Nice. Let's move back. That's so stupid, but it worked. Okay.
You'll answer for your sins!
Cool. Grab that crystal. I was kind of hoping it was going to be night abilities, but it was not.
No mercy.
A bitter defeat.
I mean, it'd be fine, right? He can think of it as like donating to our cause.
Onward.
Onward.
Bracing winds of life. Restore our waning strength. Cure! Here!
So as stupid as it sounds, I'm pretty sure you can steal from guest characters. I think I'm gonna steal Delita's stuff. Alright, you can't be... Oh, don't be stupid. Actually, you know what? That's helping us. Okay, let's see. Can we actually steal from him? Question marks?
What's my next move?
What the fuck did I just say? It moves so quickly. Did it say the ability just cannot work? Damn. Alright. I guess we just have to kill this guy. It would have been funny if I could, but it also would have been pretty stupid if we
Let's get
could.
this over with.
You're mine. Come on.
Alright, Zamo. Sorry, Go. Sorry. Sorry, dude.
You're finished! It seems I've improved.
Commander Hyrule, you realize what it is you do? This man is a notorious heretic, marked to be punished for his heinous deeds against the Church. That you should abet this evildoer is utterly indefensible. You will most assuredly share his fate.
My choice is made. If it means I must slay each and every one of you, so be it.
You should tremble with fear to mock the heavens so. To slay a man of the cloth is to wound this fair land's peace and turn your back on the natural order the Father has bestowed on us.
Wound the peace? Surely you jest. You hide behind this peace only as it suits you. You invoke the name of the Father to subjugate the weak. This peace you hail is a vile farce. Men such as you profane the gods to speak their names.
How can this be? Great Father, strike down these sinners, that they may feel your wrath.
The fuck did Ramza do? Most of the time he was just being disabled.
Where will you go now, Ramza?
2 errands brought me to Zeltenia. The first was to meet with you. The second is to speak with Count Orlando.
The Thunder God? For what purpose?
I mean to enlist his aid in exposing the Church's intrigues.
How?
I have powerful evidence of the Church's misdeeds, of the truth they have long kept secret.
The scriptures of Germanique.
I spoke with the Count's adopted son, Orin, not long past. He pledged their aid should I bring hard proof against the Church. Orin was certain that his father, at least, would withdraw his troops and play no further part in the conflict.
Is that so? It's all right. She's with me. Malond has provided several others to help me carry out my task. She is but one.
Help you? I was sent to keep watch on you.
And a fine job you're doing of it. She knows everything. My plans, all of it. Like me, she works for the Church, but shares not the fanatical fervor of the Knights Templar. And like you, she longs to restore peace to Ivalice, even should your paths differ. Anything you can say to me, you can say to her.
You're the youngest son of House Beoulve. Ramza, am I right? Childhood friend to Delita, and nefarious heretic. My name is Valmafra. A pleasure.
I take it you did not come for idle chat.
I've received word. The northern sky moves.
They make for Besselat.
Count Orlando himself has departed for the same only just now. As anticipated, Duke Goltanna will also strike forth, and with your Black Ram Knights, no less.
I'm afraid it's too late, Ramza. We cannot stop the two armies from joining battle now.
No, I won't give up yet. I can still convince the Count to avoid this needless bloodshed.
I might have known you'd say that. Then our paths part once again.
Be safe, Delita.
And you, Ramza.
You mean to let him go?
He acts as I expected he would.
Even your friends are only pieces to be played.
Mind your words. You know not what you say.
Such outbursts ill become you.
Haven't you somewhere else to be?
Two more places have opened up. The Beta Sand Waste, and then Fort Besselat.
Good day to you. It's just rumor, mind you. Will that be all? Of course. Need anything else? You're interested then?
Zero strikes again. We weren't able to capture him last time.
Who'd you have in mind?
Definitely need more than just two people to go on that. But the others I'd rather keep around.
Anything else I can help you? Thank you and
Greetings, or catch your eye.
Anything new? Not really. Alright, we don't need to be stealing shields anymore. We have enough.
May I help with aught else? I await your next visit.
What is it?
You don't have anything else to learn other than Ultima when that comes up. You're fine. Didn't you do? We need to get you another reaction ability. You're fine. You've already mastered what you needed. have anything that you can grab. What's this? Preach. Deepening belief increases faith on a distant unit. Praise increases bravery. There's actually going to be some useful abilities later on. Intimidate reduces brave. Enlighten reduces faith. Condemn is doom. Insult. Mimic Darlavon. Oh, it's sleep. I do want to raise your stuff. Ooh, wait, actually.
Looking for aught in particular? Who needs outfitting?
Mage gloves.
This is your grand total. Most apt, sir. May I be of further... Don't be...
Me?
So this is giving you +2 magic, this is giving you +2 magic, and this gives you +1 magic. Who has... increases the unit's magical attack power. Yeah, we're gonna want this. It does have Black Mage unlocked, but it's 400 to get there. Tempting. He has Beast Tongue already. Tame. Force a critically wounded enemy to become an ally at the end of battle. That unit will officially join your party. Then he wouldn't have magic boost. I'll have to think on that. Oh, he... It's 250, right? Yeah. And then 400 and 300 for those other ones. So he's not going to have those anytime soon. Alright, what time is it? 6:30. Eat. Probably gonna stop here for tonight. So now we're gonna be on our way to Fort Besselat to try and stop at least Sid, get him onto our side as the rest of this story continues. I'm fairly certain that chapter 4 ends with Limberry. I'm pretty sure it ends with Limberry. So we're at least a decent amount of way into this chapter, but still a little bit to go. There's also some side quest stuff that I can't remember if that unlocks. I can't remember when it unlocks actually. I may have to look that up. But there is some side quest stuff, or errands that I can throw some people towards that will unlock some stuff. But we'll see. Anywho, yeah, I'm gonna go grab some dinner, do a few things, and then I want to say that we have Triumph of the Tusk at 8. I'm pretty sure we do. But if not, then I guess I'll see you on the next stream, which will likely be tomorrow night for Stolen Fate. Alright, catch you guys later.